Between the time when the oceans drank Atlantis and the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of. And unto this, Conan, destined to bear the jeweled crown of Aquilonia upon a troubled brow. It is I, his chronicler, who alone can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
You found me among the ashes. Broken. I did not understand why you helped me. But now, I see. You are a leader. Where you build, people flock. And yet, I see only ruin. Vengeance calls me. I shall answer. Fate shall know my name. I am Freya, warrior of the Aesir. Even the strong can be led astray. Find them. Lead us to glory.
Good morning. Good morning, Funcom. Bring your Kool-Aid, Conan Kool-Aid. Rock and roll. For joining me an hour later, thanks for tuning in. So the more we play, the more we remember. And I remembered that we have to do the journey goals in the order they're listed. And so we'll be backtracking tonight, cruising around, listening to some mellow tunes, enjoying some coffee, and good morning to you everywhere. Things are cozy and quiet. I'll throw on some nice Conan audio books. I had plenty. Hmm.
You will all die.
Just sit here and keep eating. Hmm.
This, London One, is the Circle of Swords. Here is where we choose to deal with those who cannot be trusted. One need not fear betrayal at a meeting in the Circle of Swords, for no sorcery can be used in that ancient ring. It was old before our history began. Who built it? Why? I cannot answer. Who will we meet here? That knowledge is forbidden to even our most trusted human servants. Just beware, Bonded One. Those who live beneath the mountain of fire.
Loud. Hey, Jenny. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. How you doing? I was hanging out with you. I think it was today, probably yesterday too. And good evening and welcome and good morning. I'm hanging in there, doing my best. Had a rough, pretty rough week. Always good to see you, Jenny. Cooking some food. We're having a barbecue. Welcome to the barbecue. Welcome to the barbecue. We're cooking out. You know, rainy day, have a cookout. It's all good. Gimme, gimme. You want steak? You want pork chops or feral flesh? Am I good now? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I just want to see what you're doing. If you mean my health, no, I'm not good. I'm not going to be good. I'm never going to be good. I have 5 incurable illnesses and 2 of them could kill me today. And so I wake up and I can't move. I have full body paralysis. And the right side of my brain feels like somebody shot morphine in it. And my whole brain and my whole body's spinning at 100 miles an hour like an out of control rocket. But I'm paralyzed, I can't move. And then when I can, I have to grab the walls and then go in the bathroom and puke. That's multiple sclerosis. Oh, I got some. Oh yeah, the Hawaiian, I like that Hawaiian. But I'm hanging in there. I'm doing all right. Most people can't tell I'm sick. Always smiling. Doctor said to me one time, he said, my God, you got to be in incredible pain. I said, I am. He said, you don't look like it. So what's the point of looking like it? Oh yeah, because I've been really sick. I've been sicker than normal. I have primary progressive multiple sclerosis, so that means that I will continue to deteriorate. Likely, eventually, I will be in a hospital bed somewhere in a hospital and I won't be able to move. I won't be able to talk, and I won't be able to see. But I'll be able to hear you. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But that's what happens to people who have primary progressive multiple sclerosis, and there is no cure. And so someday we have our good days and we have our bad days, just like everybody else. And we're always just getting by like everybody else, right? Right on. And thank you, Jenny. It's always good to see you. Yeah, man, you were shooting zombies. You were shooting zombies. You had freaking zombies coming out of the woodwork. You were playing with a couple of your pals. You had zombies coming everywhere. That was cool. Blood something. You were playing. Right on. Welcome to Hyboria. The exiled lands. Rock and roll. Let's get some grub. I got 2 bottles of Sweet Baby Raisin there. I got a bottle of Open Pit Spicy. And then I got 2 bottles of some kind of Fabuloso, Fabulous Dave's barbecue or something. Mix them all together. I had a buddy, he used to go in and buy all kinds of different barbecue sauce. He'd get a big jar, he'd pour them all in there. Oh, hell yeah. And he just put the meat in the big jar, leave it in the fridge for a week. Right on. My brain feels like it's dying. I have white spots all over my brain. I have dead white spots all over my brain. And so I don't know. Sometimes it feels so strange. But when you get the dizzy's the vertigo effect. That's when I fall down and I can't walk. My legs will turn off and then I get dizzy on top of it. And that's bad. It's bad news. Look at that. They're all like, dude, you got us standing out here in the rain. Why you got us standing out here in the rain? We're soaking wet. It's for the steak, baby. It's for the steaks. Now, I could set up a couple more fires. If I set up a couple more fires, I could cook this stuff a lot faster. Thanks for asking. I'm always hanging in there. I do my best to keep my good spirits. My cat always puts a smile on my face, and hanging out with you guys is fuel. Fuel. Life fuel. Ganja iguana. I cleaned my pipe. So Gooby gone. Just in case anybody was wondering, Gooby gone. Gooby gone. Goo be gone. It doesn't fuck up silicone. Nah. Cleaned all the resin out of there. I usually use, medical rubbing alcohol. Soak a pipe in there for a couple of days. The Gooby gone, clean that all out. Yeah, I'm a little weird about silicone because it's so strange. Yeah. I didn't notice the sign when it said butt plug pipes. You can blow smoke out your ass. It's awesome. Only in Conan. Come on, cook the food. See if we got another fire. We probably do. These wolves are going to roll up here and attack us. Yep, time for another MRI. Love this game. Let's go Thrym. I have to play the Tale of Thrym for you guys. Get that bitchin'. Yep. Time to fire up YouTube. Yeah, my bit rate here on Twitch is it's when I'm moving too fast, it's a little pixelated. Shouldn't be. Alright, let's cookity cook. Let's cookity cook some grub. Exotic flesh, baby. Exotic flesh. Hook a brother up. Yep. Buggity bugs. Hasta la vista bugs. Get a bunch of bear cubs. That should be fun. Cruise around with a bunch of bears. Awesome. Boing. Whoa! Thrym, zoom in! There we go. Imagine a band. A band decides to make music and they play instruments from 2,000 years ago from the Holy Land, from the Levant, from Jerusalem, what is now Israel. And so they use instruments from 2,000 years ago. And what do they sing? They sing verses right out of the Bible, but in the original language. And that's what Wardruna originally did. Here he comes. Yeah, we could just sit here and just keep feasting. Yeah, their first albums. I know, I was singing right out of the Havamal. Yeah, I was singing out of the Havamal. He was singing lines right out of the Havamal. He was describing the runes using traditional instruments. I was like, singing right out of the Havamal. He's using traditional instruments. That's genius. We're listening to Danheim. Proud of that kid. Proud of you, Danheim. Young man. Danheim. No shit. 10, 15 years ago. He's just like the rest of us. No shit. Danheim. His music, we're listening to a lot of it. I love his music. He's just like us. He's chilling in his living room. He's got his webcam on. He's got his music mixers. This young guy. He's on the internet, starts a YouTube channel, starts mixing up some music. It's fucking out of this world. Gets his music on the Vikings TV show. Now everybody's sort of Danheim. Started out just like the rest of us. Turning on a webcam, playing some music. Rock and roll. Made his way, and he did it quick. Yeah, I think I'm going to be sharing some Conan stories with you guys. I'll be creating some videos for my ridiculous YouTube gaming channel. Share some Conan stories. My mouth is slowing down, much to your benefit. Bitchin'. Come on, cookity cook. Yeah, we're not going over there. You see that shit? You see between the pommeless sword in the center of that circle where the wolf is moving in the distance. So there's a sword to the right that does have a pommel, and there's two swords to the left that don't have pommels. At the bottom of that sword in the distance that doesn't have a hilt even. At the bottom of that there's a big ass rock. It ain't a rock. Nah, it's like a titan. Yeah, it's a deity, a demigod. Yeah, he killed me. He killed one of my companions. Shit, there was 6 of us going at him. There was 6. We rolled up into that circle, and it puts on this amazing display of history and lore from Hyborian lore, the Lemurians coming here and meeting with the giants. Yeah, the giant kings. And this is a parlay place where they would meet to discuss peace and terms and etc., diplomacy. And bad things happened here. So we went in and we saw a ghost imprint from the past there at the circle. And then we were attacked by this giant crazy beast. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sitting there setting up a fire to cook some food. I was going to camp out in the circle. I was like, wow, what a bitchin' place to camp. If you don't get eaten by the locals. I was like, holy hell. Yeah, shit, he killed me. Yeah, lucky we weren't too far. Yeah, so shit, I'm level 60, but I ain't that tough. I ain't that tough. I see some cats rolling through the halls of Ymir, and I'm like, how are you doing that? Damn. Superhuman. All right. Cook, cook, cook. So my finger just hit the wrong button. Okay. I want to cook up this food before it all spoils. And we can chow. Feed these girls. It's almost done, isn't it? I think so. Hey, Wisebot, what's shaking? Shredded roast. Let's set up another fire. Get this stuff cooked. Gotta get moving. That'll work, right? Ready, right? Bring that wolf out here again. We'll just get more meat. Here he comes. He's just a big beast, but yeah. Boy, there's some serious creatures in here. Now I watch other players and YouTubers, and I'm like, damn, how you guys beating these guys? Those are some serious creatures. Holy shit, we have gods in here. There's gods in here. Scary shit. Let's grab some grubbity grub. Let's get some of that grub cooking. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, go, go. Get this stuff cooking. There we go. Get that going. Get that going. Get you going. Let's get some more of that roast. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me some more. Barrel Flesh. I'm changing my freaking name. I can't wait to see the look in the judge's face. Barrel Flesh, huh? You got a sense of humor. I said, no, my parents had high hopes. Got some bear cubs, holy hell. Rock and roll, we're almost done. Exotic Flesh, sign me up. All right. Get cooking, Charlie. All kinds of crap. We burn that plant fiber? I bet you we can. We got beer, we got feral flesh and Falstaff, $3 a plate. Look at, they want some Falstaff, except the one on the left, she wants a black label, and the one in the back wants a Pabst Blue Ribbon. We're not even gonna talk about Schlitz. Look at my little knife. I'll hold him off. I'll hold you off. Nice chill music. Gotta keep it mellow. Alyssa the Longbow. We had a couple of her. I think we have one back at our other fortress. We have our mini fortress, and we've consolidated things really well. And so these girls here are for my fortress at Seppermaru, that city, except for our new girl, the Sumerian right there. We haven't named her. So now it says, it says Hyborian Carpenter. Wait a minute. When we captured her, I could have swore it said Sumerian. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably can't remember. Yeah. So we'll get her kitted out with some better stuff. She needs better armor. We just set her free. She got captured. She was enslaved. She was locked up in this cage, out in this camp. Yeah, there's Sumerians out there capturing slaves. There's a couple of warriors. They had her locked up in a cage. So we killed the warriors in the middle of the night. We freed her. So now she's joined our warband. Awesome. So I have to come up with a name. We'll use a name from many moons ago. Many moons ago. I must have been 7 years old. And the school asked me to do the program artwork for the elementary school play. And it was called Many Moons Ago. And it was a castle and princess and prince and a, you know, kissing the frog. And it was fun. Elementary school. And I signed up for the stage crew to do the props for the play. And so all through school, that's what I like to do. I like to create the props, the plays, all the trees and the backdrops and stuff. With the fucking nail gun. Nail gun's the best. I thought about doing that later when I got older and I went to college. Doing stage work. Making those bitchin' props. Wouldn't have lasted long. With computer digital imagery and CGI. I don't think most people my age can even tell the difference between CGI. I see CGI and man, that looks real. Boy, it's cool. Holy shit. No more claymation? Come on, cookity cook. We're hungry. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, I threw a whole bunch of potatoes, the little ones. They're all multicolored. I put a whole slab of ribs. I got this great big giant crock pot. It's too big for me to carry. Yeah, so the cat carries it. He's all good as long as he gets some. And man, I put a slab of ribs in there with some Old Bay and some garlic and some herbs and some basil and some honey. Bunch of taters in there. Boy, that was good. Yep, you better believe it. Sweet baby rays. I did. That's what I had for Den Den. I'll have a piece of cherry pie later. Listen, you guys. You get older. The Rainbow Bridge is calling. You take a walk up to see the Allfather at the Corpse Hall. Eat your last meal every day. Got a shitload of taco fixins in there. Man, I'll tell you what. Nothing like good grub, a good hearth. Good health and a sense to keep it. Words of the Allfather. A warm heart, the sight of the setting sun, good health, and the sense to keep it. Something like that. No wood. Let's get some wood. The woodchuck wood. Baby beetle buggy bumper. Where's the trees? I ain't going down there, man. That thing will fucking eat us and he'll shit us out like yesterday's news. He's right up there. You see that big brown rock? They ain't a big brown rock. That's a freaking behemoth. Yeah, I see you. He's gnarly. Yeah, we'll run like hell. My girls, though, they're fearless. Yeah, I'm the chicken shit. They'll fight anything. We gotta get some wood. Yep. Oh. Come on, fingers. We'll take half of you. Wrong button. There we go. Oh. What? Oh shit, I took the whole thing. It should be shift, right? That's right. There we go. Get cooking. You get cooking. Oh shit. They love wolves, they do. Get some wood. There's some trees down here. Nope. Yep. 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 Okay, so look. Look, Funcom. My reticule's right on the wolf. So why am I not skinning the wolf? Right? Am I hitting the rock? Shit. We're out of wood. 1, 61, 13, 13, 13, 62. Hut, hut. Ooh, let's go, girls. Let's stay the fuck out of the way of that creature. He's gonna freaking bite our heads off. Oh, we beat him. We did the second time we beat him, but I ain't fighting him again. We did beat him the second time. I got a bunch of good loot. So we did beat his ass the second time, and we didn't lose anybody. The first time, though, 2 of us got killed. He totally caught us by surprise. I had no idea. You see all those yellow creatures out there? They're like yellow creatures. They're like yellow rocks. I don't think they're rocks. I think they're monsters. They're freaking serious. Or are they bushes? They look like forsythias. You guys got yellow forsythias blooming? Bring his hair. Yeah, it is. I'm headed north, man, where it's nice and cold. I'm trying to find a little place. I'd like to find a little rustic cabin on the water. Somewhere. See, she's getting stuck. You getting stuck? Yeah, you're stuck. Come on, come on. Got miles to go before we sleep. We didn't get shit for wood. Come on, cookity cook. Get cooking there, Sonny Jim. Get cooking. Oh, you're all done. Cool. Got some more meat to cook. Got some more meat to cook. Hell yeah, man. We'll be outside more soon in May. We'll be out. I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna get a grow. I gotta buy a riding mower. The guy's gonna go mowing with me. Yep. We'll yell at people. We'll throw rocks at cop cars. Mow the lawn. Show you guys how you're supposed to mow a lawn. Curve Talk Tuesday, only on Facebook. We have to start doing horticulture live streams again. All right. Come on, come on. Are we all cooked? I think we're cooked. Cooked. We're all cooked. Shredded roast, we're all cooked. Stop. Let's go. Hot dog. They never say anything. They totally freak me out. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if they had dialogues, huh? Right. Hook it up. Yeah, we'll have plenty of grub. Plenty of grub. Whoa. Come on, brain. Right. We're rock solid. Hot diggity dog. Gnarly. Look at this crazy shit. I love it, man. I love it. It's just like the freaking 50s and 60s comic books. Yeah, I was watching the old Conan cartoon. I think it came out in the 90s. Oh, it was still terrible. It was still just freaking corny as hell. It was hokey as hell. Hokie. Hokie Bird. The Hokie Bird is the mascot for Virginia Tech. So I went to school for agronomy and ecology. The Hokie. What's a Hokie? There's no such thing as a Hokie. There's absolutely no such thing as a Hokie. It's just a made-up word. That it's not a person, place, or a thing. It's not a creature. It's not a verb. It's not a thing you do. It's just hokey. It doesn't mean anything. I always thought it meant kind of corny. Oh, Threm. So Threm stole Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. Yeah, he did. Threm was a bad Mountain King. But did he really want Thor's hammer? No. He really wanted Freya. We have the Freya quest. So we'll be going to meet Freya again. She used to be in our war band. So we had Freya in our war band, but with all the updates and changes to the thrall system and the companion system, Freya is actually part of a quest line now. So our Freya has disappeared. But the story of Threm is not mythology. It's legend and lore. But he wanted Freya, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So he stole Thor's hammer. So Loki went to Parlay, talked to Threm. What can we do to get Thor's hammer back? The balance of the universe depends upon it. The Jotun cometh. And they'll come here on a ship that's made from your toenails and your fingernails. Those of you who didn't live a worthy life, didn't live a full life. Live a fulfilling life. And that fulfillment is up to you. Everybody has their own level of fulfillment, not for anybody else to judge. I think that boils down to, are you happy with your life? Are you living your best life? Best life to you and you alone. Those who don't, they go to hell, and boy, she's an icy bitch with blue skin. And she has this creature that chills with her, and he tears you from limb to limb for all eternity until Ragnarok. He tears your flesh all to pieces. The first thing he does is he collects your toenails and your fingernails, and he builds a great ship that the Jotun will come to destroy us all. The gods will go to battle with the Jotun. So that's what happens to your toenails. So live a good life. Live a fulfilling life. A life that you're happy with. You keep your toenails. Welcome to the old ways. Get cooking. Let's go, go, go. Just like Grandma Nola taught us. Man, I'm gonna grow some lingonberries. You can grow 3 pounds of lingonberries on one bush. Boy, that's the best jam you ever had. I gotta get me some. I didn't get to go to the Norway store the last time we went home. We went home in October. I didn't get to go shopping though. Boy, that would've been good. Got all kinds of goodies. Come on, get cooking. Come on, you got 1 steak left. Thank you. Gracias. Alright. If you're ever taking Route 80 across the country, stop into the Norway store and stop into the Norway Heritage Museum. This year is our 200th anniversary of us settling here. Brought the sloopers over. Came over on ships. We built octagonal blue barns and painted murals on them. All right, we're ready to roll. Let's go. Where the hell are we going? Shit, we gotta backtrack big time. Yep. So, the journey quest, one thing I just remembered that I was supposed to do, you have to actually do these in order. That's cool. That's what we'll do. I forgot. It's been, we played Conan in October, and then we played Conan in May before I moved with the Children of the Corn. Yeah, they've been cool though. They've been staying in the cornfields. Got my banner hog outside. It's the wrong word. Trying to remember what it's called. Nitong. I have a Nitong. I have a troll's head. Keep the Children of the Corn at bay. Nitong. Banner hog. Nail you in your house. Burn it down. Kill you when you come out. Banner hog. Got the two confused. Yeah, so we have to backtrack. Yeah, so we got to go to there. Right? Yep. Here. I've already been here. I've all been around here, but man, that is so fortified. There's some serious killers there, man. There's some serious freaking Norsemen right there. Those guys are bloodthirsty. They don't take shit. Yeah, and so I have to backtrack. Where actually I should have started here. We should have left Sepper Maru, Set City, come up here. All I have to do is discover it. I have to go to the gate, flip him the bird, go to the gate, flip him the bird, show him the Viking horns. Completed that goal. And so then we have to backtrack, and then we have to go up to the volcano, Pilgrim Road. Something's, yeah, I have to follow my question marks, my breadcrumbs, right? Yeah, so Asgard, and then we got to go up here. That's going to be a chore all on its own, just to get up through here. Now the Lemurians, in the history and lore of the exiled lands, when the Lemurians came here and they wanted to spread out and they started their cities down here, and the giant kings gave them this land to settle. They wanted to spread out, so they headed up here, and they discovered the lizard men of old, who were their ancient enemies. And then they asked the giant kings to join them in battle against the lizard man up here at the volcano. And they found that the giant kings were actually allied with them. And so the Lemurians declared war on both the lizard men of the volcano and the giant kings. And I wouldn't really say it was a victory for either side. I think everyone died. So the lizard men, the giant kings, and the Lemurians. And they set up a city here to keep the giant kings and the lizard men separate. Right? And now I've cruised through here fast. I've been through here quickly just to see things, but I didn't stick around and investigate or accomplish any goals. But that's a little bit of a backstory. Right on. So what is the whole point of what we're doing next is getting our cartographer journey completed so that I can build a map room. That's the whole point, is to build a map room in my main fortress so that we don't have to travel across the land so much. If I want to teleport, I can simply teleport to an obelisk if I've discovered it. That's why I'm building the map room. For the purpose of, if we want to go to the jungle today, we can go to the jungle. We could shoot around, see some really amazing things, and have some days of high adventure, as Mako would say. Conan's chronicler, the wizard, Mako, from Conan. Mako, the little Asian man, he was the wizard in the Conan films. He was a grandmaster martial artist. He knew 1,000 ways to kill a person in real life. Yeah, well loved. So let's bail. Which way do we got to go? We got to cross the river. Yep. We got to head east. Build our map room. Oh, here we are again. Yeah, so the Lemurians must have come here to meet them, to parley. This circle here with the swords that replicates Stavanger, Staffarsfjorda, with the 3 swords in the stone in Norway that you see in Stavanger, Staffarsfjorda, back 1,000 years ago, where you see 3 swords in the stone. It's often called the deciding battle of the unification of Norway, with King Harald Fairhair versus King Eric of Hordaland, Ronvold Estensen of Rogaland. King Eric was Hordaland, yeah. So King Harald Fairhair took on 12 kings, unified Norway. The expats, the people who left, the people that ran out, the people that wouldn't bend the knee, they went to a place called Vik and Bjarnaroy, Vik, Iceland, Greenland, the Faroes, no, not the Faroes, the Shetlands, Orkneys, Orkneyar. King Harold ran them out of Orkneys. Vik, Vikings. 200 years later, they coined the phrase Viking of the men that they were talking about and describing 200 years earlier. Because at that time, they didn't use that word. It didn't exist. What a sight. Smoke it if you got it. Hey! Looks like people on the beach. No. It's some big yellow flowers. Freaking outpost. Let's check these girls' health. See what they got going on. Oh, she's got 1 freaking piece of food left. Let's get her fed. Right. Bam. Oh, she needs some freaking potions, holy hell. Yep. Damn. Starve these poor girls. Right. Roasted haunch. What's shaking? Hey, my name's Haunch. What you doing, Haunch? Look at that. We didn't cook that. Tomorrow I want you guys to introduce yourselves as Haunch all day long, no matter what. No matter what they say. Yep, only answer to Haunch. Oh, the looks you get. Look at that, they're starving. They're already chowing down. Hey, you're good. Goody good. Good, good, good. Goody good. Triple check, double check. Let's go. We're gonna survive. Whoa! Let's go for a swim. And then we got this 10 towers right there, right? Swim, you little barbarian! Shit! Don't be shitting in the pool, damn it! Look at them all. Yep, we got a bath. I'm gonna hush. Let's cast a spell. Good morning. Every one of those towers is an outpost. Yeah, you got a bunch of freaking badasses down there. Play it smart. Don't bum rush them. I bum rush and I usually kill a couple of them. The girls are reacting a little slow. I'm one to talk. We're almost home. I think I'm just gonna leave this Conan stream on. Non-stop Conan tales. Pay for it myself. Oh, shit, I did that one time I was in California. I had a Walkman on. I was wearing my Walkman. I was listening to some Doors. Almost walked right off a sand cliff. I was sitting there fidgeting with my Walkman, looking down, trying to change to another tune. High as a kite. That's 35 years ago. What's with the animals moving so slow? They look like they're drunk. Yeah, look at this. He's like not even. You gonna run? Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run? Are you gonna run? You're not gonna run? What's up with that? That's weird. They should be like Bolton. They should be taken off. Oh shit. Oh. Let the girls get some experience points. Good job, girls. They're trying to get these girls leveled up. Yep, we even got Tucker Cat. Yeah, man, look at this. All my workers. Apologies. All my workers from my northern base, my main base, Temple of Ymir, they're gone. They disappeared. So you see, I have Lissa the Longbow, and she's back in my main fortress. We got to put some fire on the sword. We need a flaming sword. We cast a fire spell on our blade. We're gonna roll right up on one of these guys, aren't we? There's all kinds of crazy creatures in here. Yeah, look at that. Ah, I love a good storm. I'm gonna miss April. Shit, some piggity pigs. Yeah, I'm not gonna skin every freaking beast, am I? Yeah, probably. Girls are kicking ass and taking names. Yeah, you are. Got my Valkyries, man. They kick ass. But most of these girls are like level 7, level 3 to level 7. That's why I took them with me, because they need to level up. But my voice isn't too loud. Volume gives me a lot of hell. Creature standing up there. Let's get him. Come on, come on, come on. Climb, little barbarian. Yep. 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 Come on, by the power of Grayskull. He-Man was cool as hell, boy. When He-Man and the Masters of the Universe first came on TV, I think we were in junior high. We were in middle school. We thought it was the coolest freaking thing, Skeletor and all that, except for the stupid ass name, He-Man. He-Man? The fuck? Man, it sure was cool. Thundercats, ho. Thundercats, they were bitching. Oh yeah, we got some fucking enemies up here. Yeah, they are. They're freaking right up here. There's a trail up there, isn't there? There's 2 towers. We're gonna walk right. Come on, come on, come on! Grab the wall, Spider-Man. I think it's a little weird. Look at, why am I zooming in? Come on, zoom out. I gotta see. Where's the enemy? Yeah, we got Velcro hands. Oh. I smell good gear. We got there. Yeah, there's a cat sitting right there. 1, 2. There's 2 enemies right there. 11 o'clock. Knock him out with the stone. He's stoned to you. Oh, we've been here before. Oh yeah, there's some badass motherfuckers, but I got 5 cats with me now. Yeah, we beat these guys before. Up there, that's a different story. Yeah, we've been here, we beat these guys before. 1. Wondering how many's in the fort. Now, one thing I would love to see in Conan Exiles and single player, right? If I take that tower, I take the tower. Like in 7 Days to Die, we have a land claim block. You could put the land claim block in there, and so these guys won't respawn. That would be great if I could actually take real estate, conquer a town, conquer a fortress, conquer Sepulchre City. I don't know how many cats are there. Looks like there's 4 cats sitting right there, front and center, right in the center of the screen. Right there in the distance, look like there's 4 warriors just standing there in the dark. They don't see me. I'm sitting here with the torch. They're not going to come and investigate. 1, 2. I see ya. He's walking right up behind me, isn't he? He's walking right up behind me with the 2-handed axe. Probably. 1, 2. They won't come to their aid. Yeah, I think there's like 4 warriors on my left, though. Good morning. You're dead. Next. If I play it smart, keep my girls alive. What do we got? Rock and roll, rock and roll. All hell's gonna break loose. Nice. Drink up, baby. Drink up. Let's get that axe right there. Ah, beautiful work. Look at that wood. Looks so good. Stay down. Right. You got any prisoners? Anybody we can free? Slavers. Listen to us. Yeah, right. I thought there was, see, I was right. I thought there was like 4 warriors over here. I thought there was 4 warriors over here. We got a bunch of dummies over here. So these cats ain't coming down to back them up? They're not coming down to back them up. They didn't use their cell phones. They should have sent a text. We get in here? Oh, come out and freaking play. Holy shit. What do we got in here? Come on, jump, jump. Look at this, man. Such a great fort. Oh, I'd love to have this place. Oh, shit. What, I break my torch? Ah, I broke my freaking torch. Do I have another one? Maybe. I had like 10 of them. Let's get rid of that crap. We cooked that on their fire. Can we use their fire? We can't use their fire. Nah. Do I have any wood? I do. Ah, right on. I filled up my spot in my tool belt. Cool beans. How's our grub? Grub and food. Let's get some grub and food. Grub and food and grug and tankard. Rock and roll. Let's chow down. Spicy McSpicy spicy. Awesome. We got a bunch of taco meat in there. Listen, barbecue. Guys, turn on your live stream, right? Turn on your live stream, get a bunch of freaking crazy barbecued ribs, turn on The Walking Dead, put all that on there, just chowing down with all the sound effects of the zombies eating in the background. You're sitting there eating ribs. See if anyone notices. Boy, that pipe's nice and clean. Hot diggity dog. All right, let's go, Torch. Bitching, so we can't get in there, huh? Let's get some sacrificial freaking ice shards for Emir. Emir's gonna end up killing us. Where's our Hoarfrost hatchet? Right there. Good dealio. 6. Yeah. What, I can't get him? I guess not, huh? There we go. Maybe I just wasn't hitting him. That's so strange. Maybe he's not real. He is real. That's right. Go to Ymir, baby. Go to Ymir. He's gonna eat you like a popsicle. Jotunsickles. Sing it. Shh. Let's go home, ladies. Oh. Wonder how many. Really? Alright, who wants to fight? Are you coming? You gonna fuck with me? Yeah, you're gonna fuck with me, aren't ya? They're leveling up nicely. Now if I come back here and capture some of these, come on, let's go, let's go. You want to fight? Let's go, go, go. Let's go. Did you guys kill him? Did you guys kill him? Yeah, didn't ya, you badasses? Yeah, get these girls some experience points. Yeah, you nailed him good. Shit, yeah. Awesome. Emir. Dude, it doesn't get any better than this. No shit. So we're gonna sacrifice to Emir right on his own altar. How about that? We can't access it. It's a plant sticking through the stone. Yeah, always get rid of the human flesh. The human flesh, it always starts to stank. Yeah, it's like imagine eating burning hair. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So says Hannibal. We got some bricks. That's not weighing us down. Animal heads. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. All that stuff, I picked that stuff up a dime a dozen. So shit, you think we can capture one of these guys? Let's see what we can do here. I don't think I have enough truncheons. I got one girl's got a truncheon. Two girls got a truncheon, I think. Yep. Just don't want to lose. She's got a cool spear. She's got a really cool spear. Yeah, she came. We freed her, and she came decked out with a really cool spear, some good gear and shit. And I was like, right on. Let's see what we can do with her. We'll give her some better stuff. Yeah, we can. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Sumerian steel boots. Sumerian steel boots. What do those do? 275. 193. Yeah. And give you those. Let's fix those up. Weapon, master, grandmaster, advanced armor repair kit. Boom. No. Take them off. We're gonna do it that way. It won't let me do it, or it just didn't take. Let's say, or master. No. How about grandmaster? No. Doesn't work that way. Probably not. Let's say, put you up there. Use my toolbar. 193. 275. Boom, boom, boom. Armor. Bang. What are we gonna name her? Let's get rid of this junkety junk. Hide the boobies. Oh man, the poor girl. Feeling all nipply out here. Alright, she's got some boots. What else we got? Vanier, fur, gauntlets, 136, 172, boom, boom, boom. Let's get those repaired. Weapon, armor. I got one left. Master, grandmaster, one left. Let's fix those. Those are the settler gloves. They were dog shit. Let's see. It's better than what you got now. Hey, Sweeps. What's shaking, buddy? I was chilling with you today, man. That was fun. That's fun. That's fun. Dude, thanks for taking us to the arcade. I wanted to tell you that. I felt like you were taking us to the arcade. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say, thanks for taking us to the arcade today, dude. That's bitchin'. Your whole setup. It's like you're taking us to the arcade. Good morning, Sweeps. Huh. Oh yeah. Centipede, all kinds of fun stuff. Oh no, dude. No. I like your style. I totally like your style. Yeah, I like your channel. Like I said, it's like going to the arcade, bitchin'. Cool beans. Nice to see ya. Nice to see you all. Oh, Chindan. Cranberry ginger ale. Help me with spinning out of control. Yeah, it's the last week has been a very high risk fall week. High risk fall. Decided my brain's not working. Rock and roll, Conan. Shh. Cat's sleeping. What else we got for our girl? Right, all fixed up. Good dealio. Spear, obsidian spear. Bleeding, reach, 36 damage, 8%. That's a nice spear. Let's get that fixed up. Some ribs and taters. Ribs and taters. Hell yeah. What do you think? 3 of them? Shit, we're in trouble. They respawned. Good morning, sunshine. Right up through his chin. Right on. That's what we need. That's what we need for our girl here. Some good loot. Now these guys get some excelente. These guys get some prisoners. We can come and rescue the prisoners. That poor frost hatchet. Go see Emir. Go see Emir. He's waiting to see you. He's gonna eat you like a popsicle. That body's already gone. So I missed it. Whoa! Right. Cool beans. Guten Tag. Sweet. Kick ass. Welcome aboard. Kick ass. Rain of the Rosewood. Rock and roll, sister. Get your free gallon of ice cream. Thanks for joining the warband. Buds are free. Hot diggity dog. Kill the enemy. Crucify him. Bitchin'. So we're looking at level 0. Better get you some goody goods before these bitches respawn, huh? Hide your eyes. Boom. Hardened steel short sword. We got a legendary shield. Give her that. Sing it, sing it, sing it. Rock and roll. Bitchin', you're getting set, sister. I'll kick some ass. Give her a spear. Give her a bow. She's got an axe. Two-handed iron, great iron. Let's give her something better. Hardened great steel, great sword. Hardened steel short sword. Short sword, star metal short sword. Rock and roll. Great sword. Bam. 47 damage, baby. Hot diggity dog. Great sword. Let's give her a bow. Do we have an extra bow? We'll give her our bow if we got a bow. Boom. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Steel, steel, hardened steel. 12, 12, 72. You are solid. Get you loaded. Boots, boots, boots. Shit. Your armor's hurting for certain. Holy shit. Let's get you fixed up, sister. How's that great sword looking? 1800. Our bow's doing good. Get you down here. I know. Listen, I got some clothes. Get you out of this shitty rain in a minute. We can have a cuddle puddle. It'll be awesome. I know, they're gonna respawn. We gotta bail. Master, 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 grandmaster. Yep, we'll get her some booty boots. Right. Where'd that sword go? You're good, good, good. Let's bail. Yep. Flopping in the wind, baby. Yeah, because these guys are gonna respawn again. Man, where's the treasure chest? No treasure chest. No treasure chest. Do we miss it? Nope, no treasure chest. No booze loot. Let's bust that damn door down. Rock and roll. Got a new sister join the warband. Kick ass. Valkyrie shield wall. Most of my thralls, I think my highest level thrall is like level 11. So I'm letting these girls fight. They gotta level up. They need levels bad. Small update. Severe weather. Barbecue chicken. Oh, mac and cheese sounds good, dude. It's been too long since I had mac and cheese. I don't think I've had mac and cheese all year. Delicious. You know, wouldn't a compass across the top be really beneficial? You get so used to 7 Days to Die, the compass system at the top center. I keep hitting R instead of Q. Oh. Mac and cheese, man. I gotta put that on my list, man. Baked mac and cheese. Ooh. See that big elk? Some fat steaks. I have to sit here. I want to look at that stump to see if its wizard is going to move. Shoot a fireball at me. Is that elk going to come get me? I need to get a spear. And towers. I know that's what this is, but we haven't gone up and given them a high five at the gate. Home sweet home. Is terrible. It's addictive, isn't it? No more arrows. So where's our girl? We gotta get some more war paint. Yeah, look at her. Oh, look at her, man. She looks awesome. These fucking girls are still, they're like, dude, listen, man. We are freaking soaking out here. Holy shit, man. We need a hot jacuzzi. Where'd our pal go? Right here. Yep. Right here. Rock and roll. What do we got? Yeah, you're solid. Whoa, no way. No way. See that? Moving a menu item. That was moving a menu item. That's happened to me now half a dozen times. And every time it's moving an item from inventories, not menu item, inventories. Moving items from inventories in the stables, particularly, specifically in the stables. Moving items in the stable from my inventory, for example, food for the horse or food for the wolves that I have in my stables. I'll move items back and forth. Fatal error. I've never had that before until I started playing with this latest update. I've never had a fatal error. I've never had a lockup. I've never had a crash until the most recent update from Conan Exiles. Before, the only bug that I ever noticed, and I have half a dozen streams on YouTube, was a two-headed Conan. But a two-headed Conan bug, that's worth every dollar. Right? I'll pay extra for that. But I don't know what's up with that. And it's every time I'm moving stuff from inventories. Yeah. 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 And so this is what, yeah, this is what's going on. Yeah, did we see this? Let's see. They'll appreciate this. You guys are welcome. It's cool. Yeah. At night, the people shuddered the black altar of the eighth god. Guys, figure that shit out. Love you guys. I love you, Funcom. So my last year of high school, there was no possible way that they could fail me at all. There's no way. I was already going to the Art Institute, had all my credits. It's just they're killing time. So my very last exam in high school that I ever did, I've copied word for word, and I wish I could say it was Conan, but it wasn't. Word for word out of a Thor comic book. I think I had Thor number 4. I had like Hulk number 2 and Thor number 4, I think it was. And that's how I filled in the answers for my very final last exam I ever did in high school. I just copied down all the lines from Thor, handing out the smile on my face. My teacher, he was great. He looks right at it, he just smiles. Look at you, Daryl, you have a great summer. I said, enjoy the comic book, brother. Right on. Oh, high school sucked. No, I know it. So our high school flooded. I think it was like 1982. High school, we got a big flood on the Illinois River. It was out of Chicago. And flooded our whole school. Shit. We got like a couple months off. It's great. You know, Funcom, I do have to salute you that when this has happened, I have to say my save files are rock solid. Yeah, so good job on that. Yeah, every time that this has crashed, probably 6 times in the last 2 weeks, my saves would be good to go. Yeah, no save corruption. You pick me up right where I left off. Famous last words, huh? Yeah, famous last words. You 4, Yeah, you four. All three of you. Sweet. Look at that artwork. Holy shit. I gotta get to a art supply store. I think tomorrow's Monday. Today's Monday. I think it is. Maybe it's Tuesday. But my brother to take me to an art supply store, man, so we get some art rolling. All I do is fantasy art, guys. I went to school to be an illustrator. I went to the School of the Art Institute of Chicago. You guys remember the movie Ferris Bueller when they're in the museum? That's where I went to school. I went to school to be a fantasy illustrator. I wanted to be a fantasy book illustrator, right? I wanted to work for Dungeons and Dragons and do artwork, you know, so that's what I like to do. And so I've been talking about it for a couple of years, but I haven't had help to set up my art studio. And now I do. And get my art studio set up because I have relatives that'll help me now. I live close to family now. I moved almost a year ago and can't wait to get some art going on. Right on. My whole life, I've always drawn my friends' heroes. So if you guys got a hero from your favorite games, your favorite fantasy games, it don't matter. You guys get a hero. I love drawing my friends' heroes for them. Oh yeah. Rock and roll. What is best in life? Ice cream, tacos, and a bitchin' sunset. And terrible coffee. And thank you, Robert E. Howard. Conan is almost 100 years old. No shit. Conan will turn 100 before I'm dead. So I think we're getting our girl all dressed up, right? Yeah, we were. What you got, sister woman? You need some duds. We got any duds for you? We got some churching clothes. You see, it still held my shield. I put my shield, my inventory items are correct. Yeah, it totally saved, it saved everything it needed to. Awesome. Rock and roll. Let's get her some healing potions. She needs a shirt. Just gonna freeze her boobies off. Got no shirt. You're gonna have to freeze your boobies off. Yep, let's go kill someone for a shirt. She can get in the gorilla outfit. All right, look at it right there. Taxidermized bear. Ooh. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. All right. Look at that. We got all this shit. I can't make anything on the fly. I got nothing to give her. I can give her my helmet and then I get my head cut off. Let's give her some food. All right. You can have those pork rinds. Diggity dog. +7 strength, +7 grit. Let's give her the best stuff we can give her. +7 strength, vitality. +7, +7, +14. Hell yeah. +14, rock and roll. 7 and 7, 14. Let's get the hell out of here. Shit, he's all picking up flowers as he goes. Yeah, he is. Going the wrong way. Let's go, Thrym. Let's go, Thrym. Look at him picking up shit. What are you doing, son? Ooh, look at this. We're gonna have fun with this. Yeah. Stop picking up the flowers, flower boy. Holy sheep shit. I always do this. I do this every freaking time. I do this every time. I'll be all the way in Jamaica, drinking coffee, smoking fatties. My companions would be all the way up in Anchorage, Alaska. Look at her. She's like, you gonna fucking leave us here? What an asshole. See, she's like, yeah, I told you. I told you how he is, see? Look, he won't even give me a shirt. Shit. Right. Psycho. Let's go, girls. Go home. We're gonna die. We won't even make it home. Let's get eaten by a bear. Man, this shit looks so good. What's going on over there? I bet you there's a camp up there. I bet. Ah. We could have just continued on. We should have attacked all 4 of those towers, which we attacked, I think, 2 of them. Yeah, we attacked 2 of them. Ward towers, Ghost Ward Tower. We could have just kept cruising. That's what we should have done. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Because I have to ID this. I have to find the gate. Where is this? Meadow Watch. Yeah, because we've been here. I've cruised through here. But I didn't hit this. Probably I did it. I didn't do it in order, right? So I've already been up here, but I did it before I did the summoning place, Black Galleon, and so it didn't count. You have to do it in order. And they have the reasons. There's you know, several underlying quests, which I play to explore the world for the most part. I eventually get to quests, maybe. A lot of times I do, a lot of times I don't. I play this to explore this world. Well, we can do anything in MSwarlord. Start out as a blacksmith. You could be a merchant. You could be a wizard. Telling anyone anything they don't know. But I don't have to do the quests. I can learn the story. But we will do the quests. We'll get around to it eventually. But that's not my number one draw. It's to cruise through this world and see this world and experience this world. Experience these cool NPCs before they're dead. Right on, Dungeon Delver. Yeah, so that's what I did. Because I've already been through there. It's just I wasn't doing things in order. And I just remembered that. I think I remembered that yesterday. I was like, shit, I got to do things in order. It's been so long. I forgot that that's what you have to do. So we should cruise up through this dale and head north. See how much trouble we can get in. How fast can I swing this sucker? Yeah, it's a little slow. I got to be strategic. About my super slammer. Let's see my super slammer. Wham, baby. Fucking ambush waiting to happen. Thank you, Jenny. Mani's dog. The female wolf in the sky. The moon. Mani's dog. Right? No. The wolf's chasing the moon. That's how the story goes. The wolf catches the moon, we're all dead. Mani's dog. By New Azagarth. You see, now New Azagarth, wouldn't it be cool if, because I'm using the Better Thralls mod, right, so I can have more Thralls. My Thralls get 3 lives like a cat, but 3 lives, not 9. Oh shit! So they get 3 lives, but I can take 10 Thralls, I think, is my max. I think my max is 10 Thralls. I could take 10 Thralls with me, but I'd like, wouldn't it be cool if I could take real estate? I could take that town. I could become its lord. I become its jarl. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Right, because this is a city. This is a settlement. We're supposed to discover it. I've already cruised through here, but it didn't count. But wouldn't that be cool if, because my base is here, Black Tower, and there's a camp there, camp there, camp there. They're enemies, they're scouts, they're outposts, they're pickets. You know what they are, they're picket camps. But wouldn't it be cool if we could become the player, could become the new king, the new Jarl? Like legitimately usurp that throne, take it by force. Offer other avenues. Marry the princess, do a quest. Bless it with magic, crazy magic, and become the Lord. That'd be great. I guess I still have a lot of warband on the mind over the years and be able to conquer the whole world, become King Conan, or help Conan get to the throne, or be able to conquer it yourself. That'd be true sandbox fashion. Be able to conquer this whole world. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But hey, I'm totally content and happy adventuring through it. Hot diggity dog. As long as we don't see Cthulhu, it'll be alright. I love adventuring through this land. It's beautifully rendered. It's so well done. Two-headed Conan. I miss the two-headed Conan. Put that on YouTube. You gotta see the two-headed Conan. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do a video render, right? We'll like blend it into the game. We'll like do a two-headed Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, we'll do the Arnie voice. We'll do two Arnie voices talking to each other. I'm Conan. No, you're not. I'm Conan. Yeah, there's a big baddie in there. That's what that looks like. Is it a wolf cage or is it a big baddie? It's a big gnarly in there. Fucking gnarly in there. Do I have that girl set to? You. Chase, aggressive. Chase, good deal. Rock and roll. She still needs something on her freaking boobies. Poor girl. I can't make her shit. I can't make her shit in the field. Mm-mm. Nada. Nothing. Bears. Must be. Or there's a big freaking gnarly creature cruising around. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna see in here, man. You fucking cracking. There's a fort or something up there. Yeah, there is. That's what we're looking at. God's Claw Passage. So how do we do this with in true Norse fashion with the least amount of casualties? Because I know we could take these guys on. We should come up and cruise up through here and investigate more of this. I don't know what's up here. And I mean, these look like passages right up into this place. And why wouldn't there be outposts right here? Animals grazing, farm animals, livestock. We'll get killed coming through here. It's the quickest way, but is it the smartest way? We're gonna roll right up on these bitches. They're sitting right up there on that rock. I'm gonna fuck up with this hammer, I bet. See that spear. What's it doing? 38 armor. Ooh, not so good. Variable damage. 47. Fucking bear cubs. My girls don't have any inventory slots. Think I should. I hate Jimmy and stuff around. Just a few items here and there, Jimmy and around. Backhand would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I picked up all those bear cubs. Let's grow up big and fat. Shit. I'm gonna put all these girls on my Valkyries. I'm gonna put these girls on bears. Yeah, give them bear mounts. Girls on bears with axes. Holy shit. Also doing be running like hell. Good morning. Happy Monday. You guys have a safe and successful day ahead. I'm gonna try to go to Petco. I have to go to Petco this week. Take my cat to Petco. I gotta find my cat a great big cat house. So he can chill in the window. He needs to go to the vet. He's gonna be hating life. Yeah, he's gonna hate me for like a week. Yeah. And then I gotta go to an art supply store. I gotta pick up some tables, some desks to do some artwork and some pens and some supplies. And get my shit set up in my kitchen over here. My computer, my other webcams. Do some artwork. Just chilling, drinking coffee. So if you guys stop by and say, hey, coffee's always hot and there's always plenty of Klondike bars. Bitchin'. So there's new Asgard. Oh, look at that. Oh. Look at that. That's just like, well, I should say, Game of Thrones, the Iron Islands. Would be like Robert Howard. Conan's almost 100 years old, man. Howard did this, what, like 1932, I think? So yeah, he's almost 100 years old, shit. This totally captures it, man, I'm telling you. Captures it, it's totally old school. It's so impressive. It's just impressive. They just really captured that whole style and everything from like the 50s and 60s that I saw when I was a little kid. It's just like, yeah, you know, ooh. I'm impressed. Holy shit. All right, you're gonna hit this gate. This is the city that we gotta hit in our journey. Asgard. I don't know how many enemies are over there. We've been there before, but I haven't been there with these girls. I've been there with my other more experienced warriors. Now the boars are gonna fuck with us first, right? Can we get around now? I bet we can. I just love me a big hammer, man. Look at those ferns. I love me some ferns. Gotta get some ferns. I'm gonna fill this place up with plants. I'm hoping I can find a little house. I'm trying to find a little house on the water. There's a bunch of lakes here in Ohio. Lots of lakes everywhere. Nice and hilly and green. Lots of good land out here. It's not crowded. No, there's not even a store in my town. Find a little house on the water, that'd be nice. Drink some coffee in the morning, turn the cam on. I'll try not to pick my nose. Man, what a sight. Yeah, I'm just looking at all these little details. So we got a gate down there. Right. Yeah, it looks like some good fortifications. Right there, right there, right there. These pillars. All those pillars. Outposts. Now, I've attacked that outpost before. And I know they early game, they cut my head off and they fed it to their dogs. Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, they fucked me up a couple of times. Right there, that outpost right there. Maybe that one too. And then there's one down below. There's a camp down below. Now, there's 3 black towers. Where's my tower? My tower should be right there. So there's 3 black towers in the distance. Mine is the one on the right. That's my fortress. It's hollowed out inside. And so I built onto that. And that's where my main headquarters is. And so I've been running into these guys since I got up here. Yeah, you know, because early game I spent a lot of time down by the river. But now I moved up here and these guys are, we share a border. Yeah, and we're protruding upon their land with my fledgling little keep. My little warlord camp, right, compared to this jarldom. I mean, shit, this is a kingdom. Yeah, this is a big badass kingdom in elder days. That's nothing to spit at. I roll in here with these 5 girls. I've got 5 girls. They're all between the level 3 and 7, which isn't shit. If they were level 20, I'd have a lot more confidence. I wouldn't be pussyfooting around. These girls are level 3, level 7. Yeah, they're not level 20. But when they are, yeah, we're getting there. No hurry, no worry. Now what we need to do is ID this place. That's all we got to do is tag it. Tag your it. That's all we got to do. We have to discover it. And then we have to go up to the volcano. Man, this is bitching. You see what I'm saying? I want to conquer this. I want to be the lord of this fortress. I wish we could do that. Somebody probably already modded it. Yeah. Because there isn't anything that I'm going to think of, in most cases, 99%, that somebody hasn't already thought of and somebody's probably already done on any game. I'll think of something, go, man, that'd be really cool. And hell yeah. Some creative person went ahead and freaking busted that out. Awesome. Shit, we're starving. Man, that's what I thought. I tried to cook that and it wouldn't cook. That's okay. I thought maybe that would help. Do I have some anti-poison? Probably not. Obvious first. Thank you. That's alright. I'll heal up soon. Do we have any booze? Let's drink some booze. I remember we got really drunk in here one night. The vision was all triple vision. Yeah, it was different. Come on, let's get rid of the junkety junk. Yeah, we'll cook that up later. Ditch that. I got plenty. Those 40 sticks. I tried cooking up that exotic flesh. That shit wouldn't cook up. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe it's one of those fancy bugs I keep hearing about. Bitch, and we got a badass blade. We got our hammer. Rock and roll. I want to start getting more. I'm using the sword. I'm a sword and shield guy. I always have been. That I want to get more familiar with using the spears and the hammers and other weapons. Rock and roll, new Azagarth. What do you have to offer? What you guys got? What kind of grub you guys got? You guys got corn dogs? I wanted to get some corn dogs the last time my brother took me to the store, but that was kind of like 6 corn dogs for that price. Man, those better be some good corn dogs. Fuck yeah, look at that fortress. That is badass. Dude, where's the guards? Rolling up here with the little war party. You guys don't even see us come, but we're going to get in there and kill your king. Famous last words. Yeah, he'll be drinking out of my skull by morning. What's up with the animals? I gotta address that. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, we still didn't eat. Eat. Let's eat something cooked. Cooked. Good, we're good. Water. Agua. Mucho agua. Our armor's looking good. Our armor's in good shape. I want to get a different helmet. I have another cool helmet. It just doesn't match. It doesn't match my camo and plaid. That's a good day when you got camo and plaid. That's a lucky day. Let's find this shit. Yeah, it can't be that easy. Sometimes it is. Yeah, the animals are too slow. Excellent. Mission accomplished. We got a bear over there. Got to get her something to wear. Oh, he's got a bear buddy. What's shaking? You got a bear buddy? Oh, you're gonna fuck with us, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Let's see what you got. Shit. Right. Where'd that other body go? Sank into the ground, probably. Sometimes they do that. The bodies will sink into the ground. That's freaking me out when I first started the game and I'm killing these enemies, but I couldn't loot their shit because they were sinking into the sand. I just chalked it up to magic. Come on. Shit. Come on. Right now in America is the most dangerous time to go out into the bush, say way up in the Rockies or up in Wyoming, right? Up in Yellowstone, especially up in the Rockies. This time of the year right now. In the Appalachians, biggest black bears on this continent are in Pennsylvania in the Appalachians, and that's not just my opinion. But this time of the year, you get young male bears, so you guys know young male bears that are coming out of hibernation early, like to say February, March. They'll eat anything. They'll eat you. Yeah, they think it's wake up time, they're starving, and they come out too early. Young males. Fucking anything. Ain't going camping. I'm lucky. I'm blessed. I haven't had too many bear encounters over the years. Really. The last time I was up on the Appalachian Trail, I was at the halfway mark up by halfway point of the Appalachian Trail, Pine Grove Furnace. And I was doing a charity hike, and I think it was 2017, 2018. And I think it was my last charity hike, I think. And middle of the night, I'm sleeping in the bunk in the shelter in the Appalachian Trail there. And I think I left my coffee cup out. My coffee cup is my tin cup that I use for Civil War reenacting. And so it's this old 1860s tin cup. And I must have left it out. I didn't put it up in my bear bag by accident. I didn't clean it out. So in the middle of the night, you hear this big giant tongue, like a big giant cow's tongue, just licking out that freaking tin cup. I see it. I was like, oh, it's strapped to the back of my backpack. It's like, shit. He's like, slurping away. Yeah, but they moseyed. Yeah, they just moseyed. The bear didn't mess with us. I had a good shelter mate that night. This girl named Glide. Yeah, she was about my daughter's age. She was cool. She was a really cool young person. She was a trip guide. My whole video about that hike is on my other YouTube. Yeah, and so she was hiking the entire Appalachian Trail. She's jamming. Super light pack. She's moving. She's cruising along. Yep, she put her earbuds in. She was out like a light. I told her, I was like, you were out like a light. You didn't hear that bear last night. That bear licking that cup out. Safety in numbers, always. Rock and roll. Let's see if we can give her any goody goods. We got anything for her? Yeah, we didn't score anything yet. Yeah, we'll get her some clothes. So she won't be, yellow boobs are flopping. Cool beans. So, let's see. Mounds of the Dead. We just came from there. So let's go back. Oh, I love this valley. It's awesome. It's plentiful. It's bountiful. Shit, it's got everything. Except for the ganja. The barbarian-sized ganja. Yeah, Thulsa Bloom. Yep. Let's grow some Conan pot, you guys. Oh man, corn dogs, hell yeah. Oh, homemade corn dog? Dude, you gotta do a live stream and show us how to make homemade corn dogs. Intimidate the lands. That was pretty easy though. I ain't gonna fuck with that city though. Nah, we'll go in there, we'll get killed. I don't want to lose my girls, man. I'm working hard on leveling these girls up. I got them some good gear, piece by piece from wherever, all over the place. Like that girl right there, we can upgrade her. Right? Look at her armor on her skirt. Ain't shit, is it? Nah. Armor value of 30. And then we got that skirt right there. Boom. 66. Righty right. And do I have a repair kit close by? Nope. We will in a minute. Her boots should be good. What she got? 385, 40, army value 40, 15,851. Boom, 193, 100. Pardon me. These girls armored up. got her desert wear on. Yeah, that should be solid. Pardon me. That's soda. Yeah, that cranberry ginger ale. Oh, human flesh. No, I think we did eat human flesh early game. Yeah, until we started pooping out thumbnails and shit. Yeah, that was not good. Pun intended. All right, let's get those boots. You'd be solid with those kick-ass boots. Yeah, you will. Our old boots are 66s. These are 100s. They're bitchin' Sumerian. Bitchin'. Right. What she got for grub? She's got some good grub. Roasted haunch. What else she needs, sister? She's got some good shit. What's she got here? Ah, she doesn't have a good top either. Now we'll get her a better one. We'll get her a better one. All right. Gone. 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 Most of the shit. I have so much stuff. Too much. I have all this stuff back home. I'm a hoarder. That's all right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what you got. That is a 60, and that's probably a crap. Yeah, it is. Boom, 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 boom. I think she's solid. Yeah, she's solid. Steaks. Give her some steaks instead. Bam. Right, 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 right. 14 vitality. Haunch, haunch. Same deal. Didn't make a difference. What about that war paint? Heirs of the North. It doesn't give any bonuses though. It's just decorative. Yeah, it's decorative. But we can apply it. Let's use it up. Bam. Right? So did that give her the paint? Yeah, it did. Cool. Gave her the war paint. So now they'll think that she's one of them so she can sneak in and she can steal the haggis. Yep. It's going to become a tradition. We steal the haggis from each other every solstice. But it's your turn to steal the haggis. Bitchin', so they put a nifty little icon there for us. Cool. Excelente. Can I delete that? That was my own marker. Yeah, done, done, cancel, cancel, cancel. Boom. Delete. Remember how to do this every day. You have to see what's up with the animals, right? Run, Bambi, run, run, run. There's nothing wrong with this at all. This isn't broken or nothing. It's a stuck up deer. You see, it's just stuck up. Just won't give me the time of day. Yeah. It's very independent deer. Yeah. It's kind of trying to tell me, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, let's go back to the fucking Mounds of the Dead. Holy shit. Go check this out. All right. I always stay off the beaten path. Ambush triggers. All right. Yep. Jump, little Conan. Jump. Shit, dude. Get up there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, shit. You're out of the Olympics. You're banned. You're freaking banned. You're banned from the Olympics, Conan. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Boing. Dude, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, shit, Conan. Shit. Oh. Oh shit, Conan! couldn't get my fingers to jump onto the rock. That's the way it goes. Welcome home. That was fun. My fingers wouldn't move. That's all right. I'm used to it. You go catch up with our girls. We'll meet them at the Mound of the Dead. Have you guys seen my pad? Yeah, I made a bunch of changes. That was fun. No, my fingers wouldn't grab onto the rock. Yeah, bots that one. That's okay. I'm not sad. It was fun. We get to go out. We're actually closer to our next goal. We're actually closer to our next goal by being here. We don't have to go as far. So that's the upside. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen all this that I did. Yep. No, they'll be on their way home. Now they come back. They'll be on their way home. So they'll travel back here. Wherever I respawn. Yeah. So I have my spawn point set to that bed. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. That's strange. Oh, I'm laying down. But I was in first person. I couldn't grab onto that damn rock. If you ever, when you're watching me play 7 Days to Die, and I just shoot off a random round, it's my fingers do it on their own. I can't control it. My fingers just, they do their own thing. Yeah. So that's the way it goes. You adapt and keep moving forward. The silly shit we do. We must learn to laugh or we'll weep ourselves to death. Thank you, Merlin. Well, we're actually closer to our goal. By being here, that's the upside. We don't have as far to go. And so the companions are on their way here. Yeah, to answer your question. So they'll find their way back here and by tomorrow. Yeah. Either or they're waiting for me. They shouldn't have spawned back with me. They're supposed to be on their way home. They'll be traveling back home. Because none of these girls are my companions. These are my workers. These are all crafters. Now I can take these girls with me. That's the difference between the old version and this new version. These are all my crafters. And now they're alive. They're doing their own thing. They're cruising around, they're doing their job, they're living their lives, they're eating food, having conversation, dancing, crafting things. And I can have them come with me as followers as well. That's significant. A significant change. Rather than just putting a thrall at a workbench. Yeah, it's a significant change. Gracias, muchacho. I have to look to make sure my finger's hitting the right button. And then there's that. There she goes. Yeah, she's what? She's grubbing. Cool. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck. And I'm sure that that will be addressed. And sometimes these guys get into it. Sometimes they'll get into a little skirmish. They're alchemist. Now I can name them, I can rename them, I can give them names. Yep, stay down. Taking a nap. Right on. I moved all my stuff here, moved the kitchen outside. It's better, so I don't have chests everywhere. Yep, I put my bedroll up there. Now watch, she glitch a little bit. It's like, so if I back off and she's not paying attention to me, what's she gonna do? See that? Enjoy this very much. My hero just doesn't Peter Parker when I need him to. Fucking Spider-Man. Rock and roll. So our lamplighter, I'm not sure if I have her turned on or not. So this girl, she's part of the Better Thralls mod, and I can switch her on and off. So she'll go ahead and she'll take care of the lights at certain times of the day. And I'll get that in sync sometime. We're gonna head to the Mound of the Dead. Now my girls should be headed on their way back here. And I needed them here, but there was 2 girls that I wanted to take with me to my other fort. The thing is they might be back where we were. May have changed. Maybe they stayed put. Maybe they're guarding where we had our last fight, which would be right up in here. Yep, right there. They could be guarding right there. That might be what they're doing, but they should be on their way home. Usually they're traveling home. Now maybe I changed that setting in my Better Thralls mod menu. Right. Followers. Additional followers. Requisite war party disabled. Pick up Thralls. I love this mod. And so I could take 10 Thralls with me. War cry, key binding, excellent, simple. Right, and so I may have changed something in here, but they should be on their way home. Like if I reboot the game, it may show different on that followers menu. Or they're still guarding my dead body, deciding which part they're gonna eat first. Yeah, probably. So we're gonna head to the Mound of the Dead. I need to get rid of this crap. All this extra inventory that I have. I don't need it. It needs to go. So bonus, right? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, good. Clear out this inventory. And then we'll mosey on our own. Which means we're going to head through the Mounds of the Dead without our warband. Yeah, we won't fall off any rocks. No, we'll kill the enemy. And I'm going to need some repair cuts. Yep. Bam. Bam. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Cool. So they're assigned, get a 3 and a 2, and so they're just cruising around, doing their work, doing their thing, and that's cool. No, no, no. Boom, boom. Gimme, gimme. Lighten our load. Cool. I think I hit all the benches. Yeah, I should have hit all the benches. And then fill the pot. Hey, listen, you guys, I hope I got a face palm out of that. Hope I earned at least a face palm. Gave all the girls food too. Let's get rid of that gruel. Shitty gruel. That food right there. Hey, at least I can give you a history lesson, huh? This, you guys, no shit. Human beings have been eating this longer than anything. Gruel, oatmeal, cream of wheat, essentially gruel. We've been eating that longer than since the Ice Age. It's still delicious. Cinnamon, sugar, some bananas and raisins. Hell yeah. Rock and roll. Yeah. But we'll keep that junk in there. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, get rid of those seeds. I collect so much inventory. So much stuff. Just want to get rid of it. Let's see if we can get rid of. Alright. Alright. Weapons. Cool, I got that helmet. I think I'm gonna get that helmet right there. Doesn't really go with my armor. It's not all GQ. Whoop-de-doo. Nope, that's still my workers. That's still my workers. Nothing to get rid of there. Let's see what we can get rid of here. Yep, some bear heads. Bear heads, roly-poly bear heads. Give me that truncheon. You don't need that in there. Nope. We got a cat. We got to put all of these in our animal pens. Once I'm here, more, I'm going to move these. I'm going to move these. Maybe not. Our Yeti, we'll take our Yeti with us. We should use our Yeti companion. Take our Yeti companion with us. Take our Yeti companion to the Mounds of the Dead with us. Now these other baby animals, we got 2 cats, we got 2 tigers, we got these panthers. I'm keeping them here in Set City because they go with this area, right? Where my other creatures, my other beast friends that I have horses and wolves up north, up in the ice, where I follow my ass. That was your multiple sclerosis moment of the day. Now the upside is I'll forget all about it tomorrow. Wish me luck in getting some beer. Champion lure. Right, good stuff. All these pages I need to consolidate because they're going to be using them for spell books. They're going to be using them for quests. Didn't put the cubs in there. And there's no more room. Nah, there's no more room either, is there? Let's take a look at that other chest. It's got the... yeah, that's full. Not full, but almost. Yep, junk. Most of that's junk. Most of that needs to be busted down. Looks like I just threw this shit in there really quick. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we need to get rid of this stuff. There you go. We've been here. And I think we hit all that. Yeah, good. Very good. Is that a 56? That's a 56. Good deal. We'll keep that. 16 durable light. Yeah, she's got a lot of hit points. No armor value though. Those are good boots. 326 agility, weapon damage 3. Rock and roll. I'm gonna don that helmet. Need some armor to go with it. Truncheon, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, a bunch of stuff I can bust down. And you need to go there. You need to get back here. That's where you should be. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't seem like all the items transfer over. Does she have any room in her cauldron? She does. Wrong spot. Nope. Nope. Where'd you go? Give me those. No. Are you shitting me? Man, they freaking hating on us, aren't they? Yes, she was. She's all hating on us. Holy shit. I'm just sitting here looking through my chest for a beer. Back to business. Thank you, ladies. Man, those are some good workers, I'm telling ya. All right, we're cool. And where was I going to put that stuff? This doesn't look like it's all transferring. I know I should have this stuff. Right? I don't see it. Herbals, organics. Ain't seeing it. Nope. Some of that stuff I guess I haven't collected yet. But let's take these and put them all in one crate. Yep. Good deal. Yep, we're gonna have a zoo. Except for Maru. Yeah, we'll have all kinds of cool animals cruising around. Let's get rid of those. Let's bust all this stuff down. We don't need it. And then we can scoot. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff. We need to put it away. Bust that down. Bust that down. Hate that moves like that. There we go. Is that 810? 46.8. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not going to use those at all. Is that settlers? Yeah, get rid of that. Medium boots.
But you know, success can test one's mettle as surely as the strongest adversary.
Hey, John Wello. Welcome. Good morning. How you doing, John? Hey, good night to you. High five, John. Have a safe and successful day ahead. $140. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that median armor. Yeah, we got there. 113. I don't need two of those. 113, 248, 935. Let's get rid of that one. About that one. 158. We got one right there. We can get rid of that. 158. Those are bracers. Right, good deal. And those 5754. I hang on to those. Get another ice box. Now I could bust down these animals. That's what I usually do. I'll throw them in the chest for now. That food needs to go in the pots. And then we're out of here. Cool. Those need to go into another chest. And I have some treasure, some loot. Just taking a nap. Good deal. Where'd that coin go? I have coin. Heads. Roly-poly heads. Let's hope we got enough room to put them all in there. Yep. We sure do. Ritual knife, don't need that. Throw that in with the weapons. We'll take our Yeti with us and cook up them steaks. See if we can cook that. We should be able to cook that. Cook that. We're all good. Rock on, cook it up. They have strange customs in this land. Why didn't that unload in the tanner's booth? Is it all full? Must be. Yeah, it's full. And here too? No, it didn't transfer over all the way. Use bigger crates. Yeah, we're not full up on that. It didn't all transfer over. Huh. Recipe fragment. E. That's my blade. Seeds. What else do you want to get rid of? Weapons, I have another place for those. There's more ivory in here. Yeah, more. Those gotta go. Another room. Got some more armor slots right there. Any more room? Nope. And we're in there. No more gruel. Like we've got some eating to do. It's time for us to mosey. I forgot. I think my helmet I'm wearing now is better. Thinking ahead, I can grab some stuff for the girls that need it. Something along the way. Cool. I wish I could dish this food. That's what I was gonna do. I need more room. We'll go in there. Good. Oh, place it with the helmet. What about that? Good. It works. Yeah, there must not be any slots in there. That's why he keeps kicking that out. How much were those? 90. I'll keep them. I probably have 10 pair. We're solid. I get everything I need. That sickle, maybe not. That axe I don't really need either. I don't think I have any more room in here. Good. Lighten the load. This time. Getting chilly in here. Turn the heat on. There's windows open, that's why. Good morning. Good morning, America. How are you? Gonna kill the spider. Shit, there's two of them. Wish I had a spear. That's all I wanted, a spear. The closer I get, the deader I get. I got my Yeti. Kind of saving him for the mounds of the dead, though. Let's hope we don't get attacked. Right, get that heat cranking. I don't know about those. These guys look pretty tough. How many skulls are there? Are they 3? They gotta be 3. There's freaking 2 of them. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Hey Tucker, good morning. They entered a court paved with marble which gleamed whitely in the starlight. A short flight of broad marble steps led up to the pillared portico. The great bronze doors stood wide open as they had stood for centuries, but no worshippers burned incense within. In the day, men and women might come timidly into the shrine and place offerings to the ape god on the black altar. At night, the people shunned the temple of Hanuman as hares shun the lair of the serpent. Shadows in Zambula. This boon is granted by Hanuman after a human sacrifice is placed in his hands. That's a fun little quest. Going into that dungeon, fighting that wizard in there, and then getting these Yeti protectors. That's worth it. That's fun. Let's hope he doesn't get killed by these freaking crabs. Yeah, he's gonna get crabs. Poor Yeti. Oh, got a booty. Got a booty. He's got a booty. He's got a freaking booty. He got a booty. Holy shit. All right. Oh, he's freaking pissed. So what do you gotta eat? What you gotta eat? Some goody goods. We gotta get him some goody goods. Shit. Shit. What about healing potion? You think he can use some healing potion? I wonder if he can. Find out. Seeds, seeds, seeds. He needs the greens. He needs the greens. We got no greens. We gotta get him some greens. Level 0. We give him a weapon. He's like, I am the weapon. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let's go, Santa Claus. Fuck these bugs up. Shed a spear. We've done that dungeon quest 2 or 3 times. I probably have about a dozen Yetis. We've been in that dungeon several times. And so I've gotten 2 spears of Hanuman. That gave those spears to my female warriors. So there's 3 of these bitches. That's a big mama. It's a tough badass mother right there. Now I should be able to send him to attack them. No valid target. All right. That was awesome. Those trees look excellent. It's a modern art masterpiece, baby. Awesome. Sight to behold. I want to capture one as a mount. I think I get a dire wolf. A dire wolf as a mount. That's what I'm working on. So we are at what point of interest? We should be right on top of it. Must be there. Crown Grove. Yeah, we discovered this area yesterday. But we didn't go here. Just waiting to get struck by lightning. Still have not gotten struck by lightning in my wheelchair. Gotta try harder. What a jet. That time of the night you feel like you have with MS, the creepy crawlies. It's like you have little fire ants under your skin. It's just annoying. Tiny, tiny little electroshock sensations. There's a freaking tiger right there. I'm avoiding because I don't want to take any more encumbrance. Tiger skin, tiger meat. And this guy's going to protect his young. Yep. I can outrun most of them. They won't chase me very far. Boy, they are trying though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Shit, dog. That was nutty. Oh, look at that fortress. Make a fort right there. Yep, that'd be a good base. Make a base right in here. Awesome. It's like some crazy ancient butthole. It's the Temple of Buttholio. That's right. The god of petrified dinosaur turds. Ah. Look at this nutty shit. Look at that fortress up there. Yeah, I can see it on the map. Oh, that Yeti fought valiantly, didn't he? That freaking poison got him in the end. Unintended. That big ass spider blasted some poison right at our Yeti friend's ass. Poor Yeti. Ah, shit. Are those tents or rocks? I guess we'll have to go find out. It looks like an encamped army. To me, it does. From this distance, it's probably not. They're probably shrubs. Who knows? They're probably a bunch of those freaking crazy freaking creatures. Look at that. Fabulous. Rock and roll. Stretch out, son. Stretch out. Look at those clouds hauling ass. Beautiful. Kill the enemy. Famous last words. I'm curious if those are those creatures. They are. That's gotta be. It's gotta be those crazy, gnarly creatures. That looks like either a scout or a stump, and it's really hard to tell from a distance. Stump. This is a different route that we took before. And if you rolled in here tonight to say, hey, give me a high five, you rolled past my front porch, stopped for a glass of lemonade. Thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine. Thanks for the kind vibes. It's always nice to see you all. Share the adventure. Isn't that great? After all these years, we go on these grand adventures in our video games 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and the only one who got to have fun and see it was you. Me, myself, and I. And now we can share our games and our adventures with one another all the time, live. Right on. I love those did you see that moments with, you know, half a dozen people, a couple of people, one people. Look at that fort. That's bitchin'. That's super bitchin'. Oh yeah. What's this place? Sounds like someone's rolling up behind me. We got King's Niche. No info. I smell enemies. Come on, climb, little barbarian. Let's not fall off and break your freaking neck. Don't break your freaking neck. Oh man, come on, Peter Parker. Get with it. It's been a while since I've climbed in this game. That's what I figured. There's scouts about. You guys think you're a bunch of badasses? I think I'll kill all of you. Yeah, there's 3, 4. So that means there's probably 5, 6. We're rolling from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's probably 5. Are those skeletons? I love fighting skeleton warriors. I want to be a skeleton warrior. Wouldn't that be awesome? We are a skeleton warrior. No shit. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Yep, we're gonna die. When I was 20, no problem. Fuck. Climbed on some stupid shit like this when I was young. Oh man, I climbed on some dumb shit. I could have fucking died. This is funny as shit this one time. This one time I was on a fucking overhang just like this. But the way it was, visually, you couldn't see below you. You couldn't see anything. So if you looked over your shoulder, you see there's another canyon right behind me. So if I looked over my shoulder, all I saw was like a mile down, you know? I'm exaggerating, but it was really a big canyon. I couldn't see directly below me at all because there's an overhang like this. And my friends are sitting there like, let go. And I thought they're fucking with me. And I was like, are you nuts? I was like, dude, because everything behind me was this great big drop, but right below me, it was just this, there was this floor, this little outcropping. It's like, fuck. I was just laughing at myself. I was like, shit. It was like a 4-foot drop. It was like right there. But it was just a little tiny little outcropping so that I could then climb the rest of the way down. But the rest of this was like a big drop. So it looked like it was a big canyon, but it wasn't. It was just this place I could drop down to. It's nuts. It's funny. I was like, fuck. It's like I'm in a real pickle, man. I got nothing to go down to. I got nothing to grab onto. It's like the only way back. Uno, dos, tres. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them right there. Fellow traveler, I'm Rankness, ultimate warrior, conqueror of the world. Never heard of ya. Legend of the sword and battle master of the gods. This place is too hot. I will travel north tomorrow towards the settlement I see in the distance. There I will make everyone bow to my fists. We'll see. I wonder how he did. Wonder if he survived. Grip, grip. Jump. Climb, climb, climb. Horse. It's warming up in here. So nice. I need some more coffee. If you're tuning in, chilling with me, I'll be right back. And freshen up a nice cup of joe. I hope you all are happy, healthy, and safe. It's like there's an altar down there. Look at this bitchin' land to explore. I went through the green wall. I did. I got microwaved. Awesome. Get myself some coffee. If you're chilling with me, thanks for chilling. If you're snoozing, dream good dreams. Love that scene. Well done. Nicely done. Yep. Dangerous. My encumbrance is killing me. Is that really my encumbrance? I just can't grip. I used to grip really easily. Shit. Continue on. Watch the compass. Shit. I can see a path. Yeah. This is the way. Indeed. Oops. MS taken over. There's a beach just north. Huh. Oh. Rip. What's in the ball? It's not getting the ball. Yeah, it won't get in the ball. Shit. Oh. They didn't wait for me. So we complete the quest on our own. Yeah, we could do that. Go home. I don't remember, when did I rescue that prisoner? I don't see any cages. I see a teleportation stone, it looks like, though. Home's right there. I wanted to do was rescue someone. Wow. Hello. This is fishing camp. Got some good armor. There's two of them. That means there's probably three. There is. What can we do with that Yeti carcass? Can't place that. Get it. Got more. The drinker of blood. You cannot slit the throat of the skies, but you can fart on saddles made from the skin of your enemies. Fear not. As part of my army, you shall experience the glory of war and victory. Honey glazed poultry in the halls of my numerous castles. Talks the talk. Treasure chest? Nope. Right there. More weight. They probably already despawned. Boink. Oh shit. Run up and place the walls around them. Wall them in. Like Fortnite or something. Yahoo! Really need those. I could cook something on that fire and get like a... say fatality. I was standing in the fire. sure what that was. The buff's up there in the top left. Up. The fuck, climb. Seems like I used to climb so much easier. It's like riding a bike, Conan. Fall right through. Yep. It was always a Sunday afternoon. It was always a Sunday afternoon chilling at my Uncle Daryl's house. He was an old biker, fought in Vietnam, lived in California, friends with Sonny Barger. Always sitting in his house. There's always Sunday. Good memories were always made on a Sunday. And so we're sitting there looking out the window and it's winter, and the scene didn't look very much different than this. There's ice out there, and it was the Illinois River, and the Illinois River's about this size, where I grew up outside Chicago. So we're sitting there on a Sunday afternoon, we're probably listening to some reggae. My uncle loved reggae, so we listened to a lot of reggae. Sunday afternoon, freezing outside, beautiful winter day. We're sitting there watching. And out on the ice, there's one of his lifelong buddies. He's probably known him since kindergarten. His name's Saber. Yep. He even looked like an old pirate, too. He used to salvage things, salvage ships and shit. Saber. It's fucking nuts. So Saber drives out onto the ice in his old Chevy van. He had like a 1979 Chevy van. He drove it out there. We're sitting in there smoking fatties, and he's out there in the ice spinning, doing 360s. He's all waving like he's cool and shit. And that fucking ice breaks, just like that hole right in the middle. No shit. That van starts sinking. The back is going in. He jumps out the door and runs his ass across that ice. Gets back up on the shore. That van sank right into the river. Holy hell. Boy, that was a good Sunday. Holy shit. Oh, that guy's nuts. I think I was probably, I must have been about 20. I was probably 20 years old. That's funny. So much to say in so little time. I thought I would share a memory that I thought was kind. Oh man, the creepy crawlies. Yeah, these little, like electric pops. It's tiny, it's like fire ants under the skin. It's so weird. You know, I'm glad I asked people. Back in 2018, I started asking people with MS what I had in store, what was in my future, what was my roadmap, what's gonna happen. Well, I'll tell you what, I got some right on freaking answers, just like about the creepy crawlies, the fire ants. if I wouldn't have asked, I wouldn't have known what was causing that. I'm glad I asked. I'm glad I became aware. Look for a roadmap. Always look for a roadmap. Rock and roll. Shit, let's get home. It just looks like there's a bridge here, and there really isn't. There's the ice, but that's it. We'll freeze our asses off. Because we got to get in there, and that's no picnic. Because I've cruised through there by myself. I came around the back. I left my fortress, which our fortress is right over there. And I came around the back way, but I was just hauling ass. Right? And I took some, ate some hot, spicy food. And I cruised through to just see what was in there. And I came out there. And that ain't something I want to freaking go hit by myself. Because I have to go further up into the volcano. And there's some badasses up there. Yep. Yeah, and I have to tell you, my dexterity is really hurting since I last played. Gaming's a lot more challenging for me than it was 5 years ago. And we will have, we already do with VR, but peripherals like VR will branch out and will encompass much more usability. For example, I could put something on my head, right? Something on my head, and I wouldn't even have to touch the keyboard or anything. I wouldn't have to speak, use any voice commands, won't have to use my mouth like our good friend Quad Gaming D. He uses a mouth controller. He's a quadriplegic, like my Uncle Daryl was. But a hat where I wouldn't have to do anything. I can use my mind to control my hero through the game. We'll have that. We probably already do. I can just sit here, look at the screen, and make my character do what my mind tells it to do. With multiple sclerosis, everyone's going to turn into pumpkins. It's going to be bitching. This orange is the color, rock and roll. Man, the trees look awesome. You guys did such a good job on these trees. Look at the animations, are right on the money. And you guys out, you know, I was playing 7 Days to Die and I was commenting about the animation speed. That animation speed is just, is sweet. Oh, look at the grass speed. Oh, Father, look at that. This is perfect. The trees in the distance with the breeze, this is perfect. Now there should be more breeze, you devs out there. Take it from someone whose job it was to look at the ground. Trees deter for 30 years. The tops of the trees blow more than the bottoms of the trees. Make the tops bend. Rock and roll. VR, what a trip. I don't know if I could do that. CQ does that. VR, it's bitching. VR boxing, VR hunting, that's cool. Love watching that. That's neat. Rock and roll, we got a camp right over here. We can't get down this way, can we? Oh, these punks. Look what they did to us. We got to crawl up there. We got to fight these bastards. That's a small camp. The camp across the way isn't. I'm looking at my map. Up in the top right corner, that's a mod. Map mod. That's a small camp. There's a bunch of warriors right down here. This would make a great fortress too. Right there. This is a keep. It's a great spot. I took this keep. It's bitchin'. So I took over this place. That's a smaller camp, I'm pretty sure. There should be only like 3 warriors there. But this says the Great Dam, but there's a tribe right there. There's a Nordheim tribe right there. There will be Sver. Mountain tribes. Rock and roll. Blue skin hill dwellers. Hot diggity dog. That should be a small camp. I'm not so sure about that one, but if I could free some prisoners, that would be bitchin'. But if I don't see any cages, then I don't go in. I'd like to find something like a spyglass. There's probably a spell for that. Yep, that's going on my t-shirts. There's probably a spell for that. Man, this just feels like an ambush all the time. Yeah, I gotta get back into the hang of climbing so I'm not falling and cracking my skull. So what do we got? Home's over there. There should be a camp right here. Hop, hop. Climb, little barbarian, climb. Nada, nada, not a thing. Go, you can do it, sunshine, you can do it, you can do it. Look at that, it's magic. It's proof the gods exist. Yep, this and cold toilet seats. Gods have a sense of humor. Come on, come on, come on. There's nothing up there. Set it on fire with dragon fire. Will-o' the wisp. We fight these guys all the time. They're our neighbors. They hate us. They do. They let their dog shit in our yard and everything. I got a bear behind me, don't I? Probably. Doesn't look like it was poison. They're gonna want to murder us. They are. Wonder who their god is. We're going to be their god. Yep. They will bow down and they will worship Papa Smurf till their dying day. And they'll be reborn as a Sherpa's yak. Do it all over again. Don't believe me? See the movie The Reincarnation of Peter Proud. It's all true. Man, we're just trying to get home. You guys are setting up shop in my neighborhood. It's a regular sword. Cripple, variable, strength weapon, rock and roll. My blade's better. My blade's badass. Rock and roll, I had like 3 of those. Gave them to my girls. Yeah, we kept going back in that dungeon. I Sepamaru, grabbing them swords. I was like, shit, look at this blade. Wasn't too hard to get either. Shit, I wanted to take a prisoner. I don't have a freaking truncheon. Caravan right. Greater Bear. All else fails, smoke it if you got it. Run in there naked, scare the shit out of them. You could just yell, "Hail Odin." Check and knock her out. Get a companion. Let's see if we just can go in there all friendly. Nope, she just wants to murder us, don't ya? Yeah, you do. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, really? What you got? You got a nice blade. What you got?
Steel and sparks.
Give me that blade. Oh, bummer. We didn't get to get his blade. You're gonna burn to death. If I can knock her out.
God, take you!
Sounded nasty. This is where I can always grab a priest. There's usually a priest here. Gracias, muchachos. Look at that bong. Now, I wish we could cook on this fire. No, if we could take over this camp, that'd be cool. Can't take that. Can't use that fire. We don't get no warming buff. You see those little instructions down to the bottom right? That's really helpful for me. So I constantly forget that shit with MS. Welcome to MS Gaming. So that's cool. I'll often forget. I look right there and go, boom, cool, right on. Awesome, solutions. Home sweet home, that's our tower. We're gonna swim? Fuck no, freeze our asses off. Nice little camp, I love it. Can we sit down? We can't sit down. Cooling down, cooling down. We're by a fire, we should be warming up. On a cold, frosty night. Man, this would be great. Oh, this is such a great camp for fishing. Go fishing, man. Stay out here for a month. Stay out there for a month fishing, hell yeah. Awesome. There might be one scout up here, maybe. Good morning. Oh shit, I forgot about you guys. You fuckers. You're gonna have to die. Famous last words. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 badasses down there. Yeah, you guys are way patrol. They're way out picket patrol camp, outermost camp for that Jarldom we saw, that kingdom. What's it called? Asagarth. Yeah, this is an outpost from Asagarth. It's their furthest outpost. And I believe that my tower that I took over was originally, it must have been a religious temple, because I keep getting some new spawns there, like a priest usually. And so I'm wondering if that has changed into a holy spot, but I've already built my fortress in it. And then the game updated. There's going to be one scout right down here. Yep. Fucker's going to come for me. Oh, you coming, boy? You coming? You want some? You want some? Yeah, you do. Oh. All right, bitch. Wow. Right up through his freaking chin. That shit hurt, didn't it? Yeah, it did. We're shaking, fuckos. What you guys eating? Hey, give me some of that fucking Doritos over there. Oh shit, he's pissed. Right in the neck. Yep, right in the neck, baby. Oh yeah, I'll take that care. Rock and roll. Jailer, jailer. So you guys got a prisoner over there? You got somebody I can rescue? Jailer, are you doing your job? Collecting prisoners for me? Shit, there's... Oh, right. He's not the only one. Yeah, there's more warriors creeping around here somewhere. There's somebody down there in a cage, maybe. These creepy bastards. People takers, man. People takers. You got a prisoner? We got a prisoner? We do. All right. Got a new team member. Oh. It's your time to die. Shit. Good morning, sunshine. Right up and through the... Whoa, Liam. Let's go, Liam. I gotcha. I gotcha, Liam. Oh, baby. Yeah. We captured Liam before. I think he was a blacksmith. He's a good blacksmith. He's a legendary blacksmith or something. But with the new update, man, I lost all my workers. So we captured Liam before. It's hard as shit, too. I died a couple of times trying to capture him. Shitburgers. It's freaking out. Level 0, Archer 3, awesome. Get him some better gear. Let's give him the file and get him out of here. Get him home. Safe and sound. Welcome to the warband. Let's go, Sonny. Run faster. What you guys got for loot? Give me some loot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, bro. Boy, these bitches respawn and I'll lose them. Let's go, bro. I know where I'm going. Famous last words. You get lost? Let's go, dude. It should be our signal fire. Oh. There's probably a bear creeping around here. That is... That's curious. I'll figure it out in a minute. That should be our totem. Yeah, I see a guard there. Am I not where I think I am? I am where I think I am. So, my bro, let's get you all solid. Right on. I burn Archer 3, level 0, attack all enemies, rock and roll. Let's see what you got. Get you all sorted. Boom, 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 boom. He's naked. He's terrible. Hope I got some arrows for him. Get him a good blade, short sword, steel sword. We got 37 damage, 51, 51, 51, 51, boom, boom. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Another fatal error. I'll see if it's saved. I hope it did. That's a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hey, Dennis. I'm doing all right. I'm signing off. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. Good morning. From an age undreamed of. High five. Good morning, Dennis. Nice to see you. Wishing you all a safe and successful day ahead. I'll see you all soon later today. Age of Heroes. You guys be safe. Make a good memory today. You guys stopped in to chill with me. Thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine. We'll be back in Conan soon. Good, I hope I see ya. Yep, I'm gonna get some food, get some rest. And I'll be hanging out with you freaks on your channels. Meanwhile, please be safe wherever you may roam.
You found me among the ashes. Broken. I did not understand why you helped me. But now, I see. You are a leader. Where you build, people flock. And yet, I see only ruin. Vengeance calls me. I shall answer. Fate shall know my name. I am Freya, warrior of the Aesir. Even the strong can be led astray. Find them. Lead us to glory.